Hello and welcome back. I am your host, Funia, and today we are going to be playing some more Satisfactory, trying to save humanity. Let's get into it. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Alrighty. After much fooling with it and figuring it out, we finally got the coal power plant up and running. No connection. Ah, that's fine. How fun for you. What the hell? Where's my truck? Jump! Damn it. Tractor, tractor, tractor. Well. Well, double hell. Alright then. Brom. I got a toy. Let's go. solid 600. I missed. Okay, next part is going to be setting up all of that fun shit here. But to do that, I know we're going to need some steel. So that means setting up another factory. And then we'll need iron as well. So let's see if there's an iron node around here. That's a good sign. There's one too awfully far away. You're going to be up top, aren't you? Probably. Of course you are. Pure limestone. Looky here, guy. Well, shit. How to break rocks in Satisfactory. Noblisk detonator, or use a chainsaw on rocks near plants. Nope. Oh, that's disappointing. All right. Beep. Beep, beep. 240. Okay. Probably up on that other side there. Oh, I hear a shiny. Oh, fuck. Thought he was down. Not enough space, huh? Well, I think we can spare 6 iron ingots. Hey, PJ, how we doing, bud? So we worked out the issue this morning with the factory. So we weren't getting nominal flow going through the water pipes. And then, thanks to Soren, he figured, or he found a guy that explained it. And then we were able to make the corrections on that. So now it's A-okay and working. No, don't fall. Hi. And don't forget to say hi to Panda as well. Damn it. No! You son of a bitch. I will not be defeated so easily.
Listen to the rhythm.
Get fucked, nerd.
Harmonize with us.
So the next project is going to be up in the top right hand side there. We need these plates. So we got to make more of these plates, this framing system, and then I believe these are called automatic wiring. But before we can do that, we have to push past making of steel and getting that worked into, well, everything else. And for that, I'm going to need coal, which I have a node down where the factory is, so that's good there, but I also need some iron. Coal plus iron equals steel, allegedly. So, we gotta do that. And I guess we can get rid of biofuel to get this Mercer sphere.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Did you see that shit? That's some bullshit. Having active hallucinations, and the AI is like, psh, we're docking your pay. Goodness, that would suck. Alright, where in the hell was I going? Yeah, wait, this side. Yeah, see? So you can see the factory there, and then there's a node, like, right there. So we could bring that up. Those two. So that one, right about where my cursor is, I need to head over there. So what time did you guys eventually get to bed? It'll be alright. I know it hurts. It hurts so good. Ow. Ow. Oh shit, don't tell me they're in irradiated zones. Ah. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I can't do that anymore, man. It's not that I'm too old to stay up that late or anything like that. It is so bad for me as far as like with my insomnia and all that. It's just a no. I need to keep a better sleep schedule than what I have now, and it's just rough. one up top. Maybe that won't be irradiated. Son of a bitch. Whoo, hell. Oh, there's gonna be more of them crawly things. Of course. She's more than welcome to. Would you like to send her an invite? Awesome. Thank you, thank you. How the hell am I gonna do? Am I just gonna bring iron? I guess I could do it that way. Just bring iron from way the hell back at the base. But it's right there. Hello. My ciliary. There it is. Alright, let's start. Of course I don't. Son of a bitch! Bad dog. Oh, I thought I heard some more shit coming after me. Good night. Ooh, a vitamin inhaler. Aw, isn't that nice? Come off it, you little shit. You're a big shit. You're a big shit. I'm sorry. And I'm out of food again. Son of a bitch. Alright, that'll start that. Shit. Okay, I lived. We're good. We're good. Where to build this? That is a great question.
What up?
What up, man? How'd it go?
Great.
Awesome. I am streaming, just so you know.
Hence the streaming channel.
Yes, but some people still get confused for some reason.
No, I saw you link it.
Gotcha, gotcha. So not bad at all, huh?
Nope. A lot better than how the VA does it.
Awesome.
Yeah, cut my pain and cut it more than enough.
Shit, that's awesome.
Yep, so I got to do this test run, and then next week go back in, tell them how it went, and then they have to do another test run, do the same thing, and if they both match and cut my pain by at least 50%, then they'll go ahead and do the ablation.
Nice. You're over there suffering in the way of it? Well, I tried to warn you. I tried. I tried. Is the hot cold mechanic still not working, BJ? stiff as shit today.
Now
Yeah,
the injections kind of sucked, so
well, injections never feel great.
they were better than what the VA did, but they weren't great. But like it's instant relief.
Did they use like a cold spray on you?
So they use a really tiny needle and they just give you a little tiny injection in the spot in your back. They did 2 on each side,
Mm.
and they put like lidocaine in there to numb it up, and it feels like a bee sting with the fire and all. And then just as that goes away, then they put another needle in there, or they inject it and then immediately throw a needle in there, and that's the one that runs up to your spine. And like he puts 2 of them in on one side, and then connects them to a thing, and he goes, "All right, you're gonna feel some pressure," and they inject the stuff into your down by your nerves, and your nerves don't like this shit so much. You can feel it. It's like having your leg tense up, like your whole leg just everything tense up at once, and it goes all the way down to your heel, and then it's gone.
Huh.
And then he did the other side, and there was one on the other side that actually that one kind of hurt, but it wasn't like when the VA did it. And it sounds like it feels like they're pushing broom handles in your back.
Gotcha. Well, I'm glad it's working out for you.
Yeah, so every half hour for the next 8 hours, I have to log my pain levels.
Actually, we'll make this one iron. You know, PJ, it was doing that to me. It looks like they've added in, or last I looked at it, on the little left side of the thermometer that they have for your indicator. There's a down arrow and an up arrow. One will be orange, one will be blue, indicating like you're getting hotter or colder. And I think that's how, after so many times of it ticking, then you die. So I'm wondering if that's it. Three and three. That ain't bad. That'll work. Yep. And it doesn't. Are you playing on a Luna server, or did you decide not to? Because I know the lunar, like when your life gets low due to the lunar effects, it triggers your Chloro armor, which I find to be absolutely stupid. What would that be? That would probably be 3, wouldn't it? Just humor me here. Let's. That will work. Normal server, yeah. Okay, you need to start doing smart planning and versatile framework. So that requires steel. Or do I not have the beams open? Oh, that's what I wonder. Hmm.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
They ain't gotta put it like that, you know. Ah, shit. What did I just delete?
It's probably the one thing you needed.
Shit. I don't know. Son of a bitch. Damn it, Kevin. Now you gotta die. Now you gotta die. And I don't feel good about this. But you're in the damn way. Again. I know. I know. Now look at you. Face in the dirt and everything. Wee. Okay, that's making rotors. Rotors are being fed. I have to get the rest of... I know how I'll do this. Take this off. Take this off. We'll take this. Spin it around. Padam. Okay, now we need some power. The power. You're gonna make smart plating, and then we'll probably need a bunch of this crap. So line her up, go higher, flip it. 1, 2, 3. Right? Damn it, it didn't flip. Okay, and then we'll take that, put you there, grab conveyor belt 2s. Do, do, do. Okay, so that's all linked up now. Cease and desist. Is this whole thing empty? No. What the hell is it trying to do? Fine. I was trying to get lazy with it. But no. I'm not allowed. That's not ready yet. But we have you come in. Okay. And then we will do Mark 2s. Of course. I didn't keep it. Any on myself to make the damn ramps. The rotary has begun. What don't you like about the silos, PJ? I mean, I'm with you, and by all means, do whatever you feel is best for you and how you play. And I'm not trying to convince you to keep playing Way of Winter or use those silos, but I am curious on what's leading you to that decision to where you're just like, all right, I'm fucking done. Because, I mean, I can't blame you because there's a lot of dumb shit that goes on. You know, I should make another one.
You going vertical?
Not right now. I am. Probably wouldn't be a half bad idea, actually. So if we rip all of this down, lay it out a bit better, and then go vertical with it, that might. Vertical or make it come back to horizontal at a different spot or something along those lines. That might work as well. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I feel you there, and it's just lazy writing on the developer's part. That's simply what it is. I believe it's more like we had speculated when Way of Winter first came out that the dev team was like, "Oh fuck, that was today," and they just threw some shit together and shipped it out. I really do feel that's what they did with the Way of Winter, and I don't see it getting any better or changing on the 27th when that new map is supposed to come out as well. I don't foresee that changing. This is the first month I don't know what I was doing. I just brute forced my way. Well, yep, and that's because like the mechanics they have, while some are good, some are bad. They're all just kind of shit. And if you want some really good mechanics, what is that? Final Fantasy 14. That son of a bitch has some mechanics in it that will fuck you up just for the sake of fucking you up because it's Final Fantasy. So why not? I wonder if we go out this way. Make the platform here, take all of that stuff, switch it over here. I think that's the way we're going to do this. I like it. Let's get her done. Yeah, so those rain clouds, they hang really high above you, and you got to look at the ground and see that it's a darker spot coming towards you, and then you just got to constantly run until it fucks off. It's a real sadistic bitch, in my opinion. This line up with the rest of it? Well, I think the other thing you also gotta to really take into consideration, especially dealing with one's human, is that its native language is not English. So there could be something lost in translation, or some lazy fucker that was supposed to translate it was just like, yeah, it's good enough. Which is very well true. Could be relatively good enough for him, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I just play the video games. I don't understand their logic behind it because it doesn't make any sense to me of why, as a video game company whose business is to make money, that you would fuck over your own product by vomiting out more cosmetic items, charging outrageous sums of money for said cosmetic items, and then neglect the rest of the game. And now that they've lost, what is it, like 98% damn near. I'm not including like new players because I think even then it's still like 90% of the player base has left Once Human because it's not worth playing anymore. It's the same shit over and over again. The only thing that you could really truly do differently in that game is make your house different. That's it. That is about it. Make your house look a little bit different. Which is cool, which is exciting. I know how we all like to make our houses and all that. But I just don't get it from a business sense. I do not understand that way of thinking. Okay, how many smelters we got here? 3? Yeah, 3. Logistics. Splitter. Yes, that's what we need. Okay, conveyor 2, mark belts, roger, roger. How did I split this up? Yep. And there's going to be people that will constantly buy the new stuff. And there's nothing wrong with that if that's what they choose to do with their money. Do I think it's a wise thing to do? No. But it's also not up to me to decide for them on how they spend their money. Which can be frustrating when you're trying to enact change, especially into a company that doesn't or has seemingly given up on its player base or its product. And who knows, maybe I'm wrong. In fact, I hope I'm wrong. But I don't think I am. Yep. You could have bought several games. Okay, so this is 90 per. $120. Be $240. So just at 300. I guess. I mean, we could just throw another one on here. Oh, shit. That's wrong anyway. Oh, you good? It's excited to get excited about Final Fantasy 14. Hell, let me see. I know I have a photo somewhere of my character from 14. I'm gonna mute out my screen real quick because I'm not sure what's in some of these photos. So I'm still here, but we gonna pause the stream video for a second. Group. No, that's from Once Human. No. Damn thing doesn't show me my thumbnails. Alright, there it is. We found it. Here we go. This is my character from Final Fantasy XIV. She's a white mage, and her name is Kadia. She's adorable, I say. Adorable. I'm not. Look, I'm all for sharing ish, but I don't need to get banned off of Twitch for an accident. You know what I mean? Don't need that. Don't
Whoopsie.
need that. Right? But this is my character. And yeah. Plus, the photos that I do have are of like my ex-wife, and I really do not put those out there because it's nobody else's goddamn business. She may not be my wife anymore, but I still respect her enough to not at least put her photos out. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with 14. That was a great game. And it still is a wonderful game. Now, I haven't played the new expansion just because I was kind of over the whole, you log in, everybody's standing around, nobody's actually doing anything. And I'm not saying that I don't like these folks or anything like that. But I don't give a damn about your furry conventions that you're having. I don't care about the little, femme de telle parties that folks have in that game. I don't give a shit about that. It's none of my damn business. But I don't want to see it everywhere advertised. Maybe that's just me. But I digress. Okay, now how's this going to work? Because I've never done a vertical building before. So if we take this up, and then is this like an up and over thing? Son of a bitch! Soren, I could have been using these the entire time.
What's that?
These here, they act as little up and overs. So if you got a pipe laying in, say, in front of your coal mill, and you need to get over it,
This will not jump the pipes.
Nope, can't jump the pipes. They're too high.
So use those.
I love it.
That's probably what they made them for.
Yeah, they probably did. Okay, PJ, sounds good. I mean, I ignore it as well, but when you see chat just and it's just like, what? It's like, son of a bitch. Just scrolling by. I'm out of plates. Your rods. Your rod. $100? Shit. What was max when I left? 90? I think it's just at 90 or somewhere thereabouts. If I do again, PJ, I will be sure to let everybody know. We got a doorway. Yay. Oh, and it's automatic too. Fucking fancy. Y'all didn't know it, but we posh as shit up in here.
Bougie.
Bougie as hell.
What are you building now?
I'm gonna rework this factory so that way I can start producing the metal plates. Not the like your beginning ones, but the secondary plates. The ones you have to send up for the tier 2 ending.
Uh,
I don't remember what they're actually called off the top of my head. I'll go look. Smart plate. So I have a bunch of extra points.
I'm trying
Sorry?
to figure out how to build these things you need to right after you build the sky elevator.
Oh, the smart plating?
I don't know what it is. It won't give me a name of it. I don't have a pattern for it to build it or anything.
Does it look like? Think of it as 2 plates, one on the bottom, one on the top, and it has a circular, almost like cylinder in the middle, and it's blue and red.
Yeah.
Okay, that is the smart plating. That's actually what we were just saying. They're built at the assembler, unless you haven't unlocked it in your milestones. You have the assembler unlocked, correct?
Yep.
Then you should have smart plating unlocked as well. It's part of that same group. Tier 2 part assembly.
Yeah, because I've done everything at tier 1 and 2, and you can't progress until you do this.
Correct. So that's the smart plating.
So now I have to build one of those to build this. Okay.
And that's what I'm redoing. So I had a smart plater and it just kind of looked blah. So I'm going to redo it and take it vertical and then hopefully figure out how all that shit works, because I don't know. You know what I could do? Let's take a look at the awesome shop. Okay, I simply need to get more tickets so we can get the ladder, the catwalks. Don't have any of those open. We're good there. Maybe get some stairs while we're at it. Okay, so here's how we're going to do that. What are you? In the fucking way. That's what you are.
Could you use the assembler after a constructor?
Yes. Generally speaking, because the constructor will make one item, whatever that is, the plate, the copper plating, the nail, the rod, the screw, that kind of shit like that. The assembler takes two of those parts, so say like plates and screws, and then combines those together.
Gotcha.
Okay, so we know we got 3 from this direction, 3 from that direction, and 1 from this direction. So, 3, 6, 7, we are going to need 1 more. I think this will fit everything properly. Okay, first things first, we're going to tie these together. Okay, so if my head's on straight, which it's not, these parts will come out of here. They will go into the bin. These bins will then travel, or these items will then travel down the conveyor belts and into our allotted little storage area. The rest of the items will continue to flow with and then through the storage area as they get deposited into here, which looks like they don't or won't accept wires. So we'll take that off, because that does not apply anymore. Okay. So we'll let all of that fill up. Alright, make sure there's no more wires in the set here. Take those. Okay, try it again. You whore. Okay, cannot put those. Rods don't count for some reason. Got it. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot, y'all. I didn't give it any power, so... Whoops. And then I can toss any of the extra things that I don't want or need into here. Look at that. And that gets me points. Those points translates to tickets. It might take it a minute, and then you get more points for putting in other things. But fuck it. Yay! Alright, we'll let that go. Now, what did we need? We needed plates. Concrete. No, I don't want to go into the machine. No! You can't make me. Up, up. Alright, so while that figures itself out, you know, maybe that wouldn't be a bad idea. Let me see here. Can I? Yeah. Yeah, I don't like it open like that. We're gonna change that. All right. Foundations. So, are you just talking about like the random fridges that you encounter, or are you talking about the boss? Don't go in the room. Just that simple. Don't go in the room. Stand back. You know where you open the door to walk into his room? Stand back about 10 feet, and you can see him because you have direct line of sight. And you just sit there and you shoot his ass. And then when his ads come up, you switch to the ads, and then you go back to him. Back to the ads, back to him. Don't even have to go into the room. So therefore, you don't have to deal with the cold. You don't have to deal with all of the enemies coming at you at once from across the room and back. It's just simply, oh, okay. And then you just stand there and shoot them, shoot the boss. Shoot them, shoot the boss. Too easy. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. 2, 4, 1 more. 6. Yeah, a lot of people are really surprised when I'm like, "What are you doing? Don't go in there." And they're like, "What?" And then I just light it up from outside the room, and they're like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "Yeah, there you go. Too easy. Too easy." But to be fair, it took me a minute to figure out. A lot longer than it should have. Okay, let's get our splitters going. Logistics. was it 8 that I needed? $30 in, $30 out. Okay. So now what would that equate to? So that's 2 rods. Okay, that's 30. What are you for plates? 30 and 20. Beautiful. It'd be alright if it's a little low on the iron side because we're just shooting for plate compilation. Okay. Alright. Build 5 kilometers of what? Build 5 kilometers of conveyor belts. Win. Let's go. Okay. So now we got that going, and that going. Alright. Okay, we need smart plating and wiring. So, but modular and reinforced plating. So let's start there. Reinforced plating. Alrighty. So then, these up. And now we have convenient storage. Get to work, you minions. Okay, now I gotta get up top. Son of a bitch. I don't know if that's how that works or not. It looks like it's over, right? Yeah. Shit. That ain't gonna work. Lay sigh. Better. Okay. Oh yeah, looking smooth. Alrighty, PJ, you have a good one. So I just found this out. Instead of dismantling one at a time, you can dismantle up to 50 things at once. You hold left control, and it gives you mass disassembly.
Oh, nice.
That worked out pretty good so far. What the hell? Man, I am dying in here today. What the hell? Let's turn the air on, huh? Let's go have a cigarette first. We'll turn that on. We're gonna be right back.
Oh,
I mean, I'm still gonna be on headset, but
you always are.
almost.
Till the UPS guy shows up for 2 hours.
And even then, I was like, I had the headset around my head. But it wasn't just the UPS, like, it was USPS. So you had John. He shows up, and he's, I mean, you know, I don't know, an acquaintance slash friend. I know him through him delivering the mail. So I was bullshitting with him, asking him how his mom, because his mom, last time I talked to him, he said his mom wasn't doing too well. So I asked him about his mom. And then he got on a tirade bitching about how people don't want to fucking work anymore. And I was like, I don't think that's true. I think people just want a more balance between living and working themselves to death. You know, like normal folks would. And so we discussed that for a couple of minutes, and then the ups driver showed up, and again, I met him through him just delivering my mail and shit like that. But I fed both of them. Like when I first moved into the place, they would always catch me when I was making lunch, and so I was making the super beef stew or some strudels or something crazy, you know. So they come up to the window. Hey man, what's going on? It smells really fucking good, doesn't it? You want a bowl? Hell yeah! So I'd invite them inside, but they were like, hey, no, I can't come inside. Something with company policy. They were like, I'm not risking my job over a bowl of soup. I was like, fair enough. So I'd bring it out to them, and we, eat outside and bullshit. And then
That's cool.
in my sunroom area, I have this little. It's a shelving system. It's like one of those like you would see in your grandma's house, like an old china hutch.
Right.
But I have snacks and drinks on it for the delivery personnel. So, little bags of chips here, bottle of water, a Gatorade, fucking soda or some shit like that, just to help them out. And in turn, they help me out by like putting my package, packages and shit on my porch. Or John hooked me up. I had to go out of state for like a week, and he was like, "Hey man, because I caught him like as I was like coming back home. He was delivering the mail. He's like, "Hey man, I put your mail inside in the cubby there because I didn't want anybody to think like you weren't home and therefore you're an easy target." I was like, "Man, I really appreciate that." So like those kinds of small favors, if you will. And then what was it for Christmas? I got them each $50 gift cards, so they can take the missus out or take whomever they would like out and go have a meal on me, and just kind of thank them for their years worth of hard work.
Nice.
Yeah. Now the trash guy, he can go fuck himself. They skip fucking pickup days and don't take trash for 2 or 3 weeks at a time. Got to call and bitch at them. And it's not like I have a mountain of trash. Like it's just me and the cat, so it's like 2 bags a week or something like that. Come, buddy. Tell him. Tell him. It's so nice here today, too, Soren. Oh gosh.
I wish it was nice here.
It is 80 degrees out. I don't know where it came from, and I don't care because it's nice out. There, open another window up. All right. What was I needing? I forgot. I need to make the modular frames, but to do that, I need the assembly for rods and screws and plates. So, this side's going to be the assembler for those.
Be right back.
All right. Something like that. We'll straighten it all out once we figure out what is going where. Screws and plates. Yes, sir. Take that. Conveyor belt 2. I don't have enough of plates. Such is life. Such is life. course, this doesn't have any power, which is fine. Actually, change that back to iron rods. We'll keep that one moving. I'm going to increase its speed in a minute, maybe? We'll see. And then, so 2 rods, 2... We need to change this one to screws. Hey baby, won't you come my way? My new addiction. That'll make the rotors. That will make the reinforced plates. Reinforced plates. Roger that. Okay, that's being made, and that goes into modular frame. Shit, what did I need? Oh, the joints. Okay, rods. That's what we need. Is rods. Select recipe and rods. Do, 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 do. Okay, we got frames being made. We have smart plating being made. And I need to change this for the rotors. And then we'll have rotors being made.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I had to order pizza.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm trying to make these smart plating, and I was gonna design a whole thing for it, and I was like, wait a minute, why don't I just have it pull off the storage bins I've already got this stuff going to?
Yeah. So Soren, I look like I'm at 780 megawatts.
Nice.
Let's go check on our tickets and see how many we got. Probably like two. All right. Let's see. It's 980 points per minute. It's like 32,000 per ticket right now. There we go. Now we're over 1,000. Built-in software upgrades blueprint tab to the building. Oh, shit. How's it going on your end? You winning, Soren? You winning?
Trying to.
Hi there, welcome to the stream. Alright, let's see if I got any more power slugs. Increase this productivity.
I did see something that I was watching that video I told you about, the 6 things they're not going to put in the game.
Yeah.
Another one was any survival shit, like food or stamina, anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
They don't think it fits. And another thing they're not putting in is green energy. So no solar, no wind.
Don't they care about the fictitious environment?
Nope, they said your job is to come here and exploit this planet at all costs. You don't give a damn about the life here.
Fair enough.
I was like, well, when you put it that way, I guess I don't mind being an asshole then.
Yeah, you tell them. I think I pinched a vertebrae in my neck. I thought I increased one of these. Oh, to make the screws, yeah. Smelter. Give us more, I say. More. With a rebel cry, she got more, more. Statistics. Merge. No, I don't need a merge. I need splitter. What the hell was I doing? Shit, that ain't gonna work. Hmm. Be alright. Alright, that's just slinging ore, so that's working. Not what I wanted to do. Get your ass out of here, dog. That works for me. Ooh, excuse me.
How do you build conveyors up and over?
What do you mean by up and over?
So I have to build a conveyor over on top of another conveyor, like go across it.
You could use the conveyor lift system. Attach it to one of the conveyor belts, lift it over it, and then build a conveyor belt so it'll look something like. Like this, for example.
Yeah, then I've got to build one on one side, one on the other, so they go up and over and back down.
Yep, so it'll look something along those lines right there. But yeah, you could do it that way if you wanted to. What I've just been doing is letting it clip through.
Oh, it will clip through?
If it's yellow, it will clip through. As long as it's not red when you try to place it. Green or yellow, it will. Like yellow means it'll clip. So let's see. Like here, for example, on my screen.
Yeah, I did, and it clipped through. I'm just seeing if it worked.
I mean, the other thing you could do, if it doesn't have to like immediately come back down.
It kind of does, because it's going from a storage bin to an assembler. But I think I got it.
Awesome. Because this is how I kind of did that. So these are coming out with the storage bins. Then they get lifted up. And then go up top here. As those come up, then they get placed into the assembler at the proper assembler. That's for smart plater and rotor, and there is the frames. And this one's for the rotors. FK a second. Use the restroom. Hey, we're back. Maddie, how are we doing today? Another day in paradise. Or so I keep getting told. I still, I don't believe them. You know what I mean? Like, it just don't make any sense. I don't know whose paradise it is, but it's somebody's. Awesome, awesome. Do you play Satisfactory? No? Oh, that's a shame. It's actually a really fun game. Highly suggest if you like what you see in the game. It's a lot of fun, in my opinion. Ba-da-ba. Ah, we're at 4 coupons. Keep it going. Hey there, welcome to the stream. No, no, no. So let's see, we're going to need smarting plates and frames. The other ones are later on. Maddie, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think this is a very interesting game because you start out, right? You start out with nothing. You just have like the have here. So this building right there. And then as you work through the different points of like the tutorial, and then as you progress further, then more and more things open up. So for an example, like here, we'll go back to tier 0. So this starts out with you get an equipment workshop, your portable miner, and then you're able to carry an extra like tool or item on you. And then you have smelters and then power lines. Like it starts to slowly build you up in that regard. Then you have constructors, more items that go or complement the power production side of things. Then you have conveyor belts so that you can move products from one assembly area to another. You have your miner so you can pull ore up out of the ground. And then your space elevator and mass burner, which your biomass burners, those are used as your basic power plant. So that's how it starts out, which is what I have over here. So these are biomass burners. And then what I'm doing, so right here is leaves and here's wood. So I stock those up. They go through here. They get smushed down into biomass. And then they go through another constructor, which then makes them into biofuel, which is the best that you could burn for this particular generator. So that goes in there, gives you 450 megajoules per, and then you go over to your burner, and that one's on. Right now, not a lot of power is needed, so it's not burning any fuel. But then say like right now, what are we at? We're consuming about 280 to 300 megawatts. Or yeah, megawatts. And yeah, it's pretty crazy. And if you don't know anything about like power conversions or electricity or anything like that, 100 megawatts will power 100,000 homes. No, my profile picture is from a character in a game called Once Human. He wears a horse mask and a suit. Oh, there you go then. Then you already know. Some folks don't know how that conversion works, um, or how much is that? Because honestly, it is a crazy amount that you don't hear people talk about very often, unless you're in something like that. So, what games do you play, Maddie? I got you. What's your personal favorite as of right now? You a COD player, Destiny player, 7 Days to Die, you know that kind of stuff.
When we're in Discord, this is a shooting game. Shooting the shit.
True that. COD, Fortnite. There you go. I'm not a big fan of Fortnite, and that's because of my previous experience with Fortnite. When Fortnite first came out, I had logged in, first game, absolutely first game, and the players that were in there sent me a message after I'd been killed, you know, within the first minute or so, because it's Fortnite, and they sent me messages telling me to kill myself because I was so terrible at the game that I should destroy the disk and destroy the system so that it's never played by me again, and then kill myself. And I went, well, that's excessive as shit. So that's obviously a very toxic community. And then I have not touched it since. I find that to be very unacceptable from a gaming point of view. So I will not touch Fortnite again. That's fine. I don't need that kind of individuals in my life at all. It's not about energies. I just don't accept that type of behavior. Yep. But then I have some friends that play Fortnite and they have an absolute blast with it. And that's great for them. And that's all them if that's what they choose to play. So let's see here. We got that, and that. I guess we should pick the next milestone, huh? That might help. Steel beams. Crafting bench. It's not terrible. We could do that one. Oh, that's the encased stuff. It's more encased, and then steel tubing. Bet you I need to get over to the other side. Go over to the steel side and see how that's coming along, and then see if it's pulling anything. Well, professionally, I'm retired currently, so this every day kind of deal. Unless I, you know, decide I want to go do something else for that day or something along those lines, and then I go do that. Yeah, I was in Army. In my younger days. Or are you saying that you're in the Army? Ain't no thing, ain't no thing. What the hell? I just put you all in here. Oh, I'll put back my inventory. That's fine. Ah, what you going to college for? Speaking of college, I just seen it today. Harvard, the Ivy League school, is now giving out free tuition. Free tuition for anybody's family who makes under $200,000 a year. That also includes room and board. Or no, $100,000. If your family makes less than $100,000, your room and board and college tuition at Harvard is free. If your family makes $200,000 or above $100,000, then your tuition is still free, but you have to pay for room and board. But considering that's pretty fucking sweet, that's not bad. What are you going to school for? What, buddy? Meow. Meow, meow, meow. I don't grab in the screws. Oh, I did have those on me. Good. Oh, everything's just expensive out there right now. Crazy expensive. I had looked out to after I retired. I had looked out there to go live up in Northern Cali, up in or around or near either the Redwoods or Bernie's Falls. Absolutely stunning up there. Absolutely stunning. Gorgeous land. Do you
Remember
enjoy
I told you about that guy that show Beast Games?
Yeah, isn't Mr. Beast hosting those or something like that?
He did, and the guy that won it won $10 million, which Mr. Beast wired him the next day. He has to pay over half of that in taxes because he lives in California.
Damn! That hurts. But, I mean, you know what? At that point, I would look at it going, oh, well, that's $50 million that I didn't have before I started. Even if I'm paying, half of it in taxes. But I think what the other
$5 million is a lot to pay.
It is. I'm not disagreeing. Designer
But he's getting around some of it because some of it he is giving to charities and donating because his son has some rare disease, and so he's trying to help find a cure for it.
Hell yeah. It's a good daddy right there. All right, let's see. If we put that. Does that need to go up there? Designer study. Digital art. Right on, my brother went to school for that. And now he's working in a factory. No, right now I am pretty good on what I need for the channel, other than like people coming and hanging out and that kind of stuff. And yeah, I mean, if something in the future, sure, but um, as it is right now, I really don't see a need to do anything to the channel or to update it or anything like that. Most of the time, I do this for fun, even though I'm streaming. Is it 5 days a week or something like that? 4 days a week. 4 days. Yeah, 4 days a week. So, I mean, to me, like, I do this for fun. And if people show up, great. If they don't, that's fine too. I ain't forcing anybody to do anything, just like I would expect that from them. But my big thing is, we treat each other with mutual respect and we're good to go. Too easy. Too easy. I think a lot of people on Twitch and YouTube and stuff like that, especially if they start a channel with, this is going to sound bad, with the mindset of I'm the next Mr. Beast, I'm the next Asmongold, or what's his name, Asmodon? No, Gold, yeah, Asmongold. The higher named individuals that are on Twitch and stuff like that. But that's just here in the States. So, like, even Mr. Beast doesn't compare globally to some individuals. Like, the one guy that is the most popular streamer on Twitch is some dude down in, like, Brazil that makes music. And he, like, hosts raves or some shit like that. And it's cool as shit to go check it out. But, like, yeah, that's what people try to do out of this. And I think that's, you take away the importance of why you're doing it in the first place. And that's because you like doing it. You like having conversations with people. You like, putting yourself out there and playing a game and having conversations about the game, or, bullshitting with your friends, or whatever the case is. And I think a lot of people get away from that because the only thing that they're concerned with is the dollar signs. Now, I'm not saying that money is not important, and that's something that you shouldn't shoot for. I think you should definitely have multiple streams of revenue coming in. I think that's very important. But I also think that if you do it for the wrong reasons, your audience kind of responds to that. You know what I mean? So if you're just like, I'll give you a great example. And this is nothing against females. But if I was a girl and I had some nice boobies and I wore me a low cut top and acted like a ditz on stream, this bitch would be jumping. And because it's for people that are just simping and being just kind of shitty towards another person. But I digress. So, but it is what it is. And that's all it is. It just is what it is. So for, an individual like me, I can't take that same approach that a female could. I mean, I guess I could like work out more and then I'd be on stream topless or something like that, something crazy like that. But that just sounds like a bunch of work.
You can take the female approach. You just can't go in their bathroom.
Wait, what?
I said you can take the female approach. You just can't go in their bathrooms.
Oh. Yeah, I'm good on that. I'm good on all that. I have anxiety, so I'm low profile. I got you there, Maddie. I actually have severe PTSD and insomnia, which leads to me to have anxiety and panic attacks. And one of my therapists had said to me years back, he was like, you know what you just need to do? And I was like, oh, thank God, finally, some actual solid advice. And he's just like, you just need to do it scared. And there is a logic to that. as long as you're being safe, and you are safe, right? Anxiety is just fear of the future. Fear, what's that shit they call it now? FOMO, fear of missing out. It's the opposite of that. It's the fear of everything in the world is collapsing on you. And all of these terrible, bad scenarios are going to happen. And 99.9% of the time, none of them fucking happen. And it's just your mind playing tricks on you. So it is good to do it scared. As long as you're safe and being safe, it's just you against you. And I know it's hard. I know it's a pain in the ass, and I get it. I'm on medications for it to help with that. But those are, some of the things that individuals, I feel at least, and I can't speak for others, but just myself and my own thoughts, is that I believe that a lot of people, and myself included in this, let themselves be overtaken by anxiety and get paralyzed by it. I get it. It's shitty and it sucks. But once you get, what's that fucking phrase? You don't know what you don't know until you know. So I take that as, I don't know how to do something. I don't know how to do something until I figure it out in my own head. Right? Like, take this game, for example. This is a great example of this. I can tell you, hey, you need to put a miner in the double constructors and then put some supply depots in between it and then have that go to a assembler, then run it to your space dock. Now, you know that information, but you don't know how to use that information properly. And I think that's one of the things that where, like, anxiety and depression and some of the other mental illnesses are very similar in that regard. So that way when you look back after, say, you get out of an anxious episode or a depressive episode or whatever episode that you may be going through, and you go, oh fuck, that wasn't bad at all. Why was I freaking out? And that's because you don't know what you don't know until you know. Just my penny thoughts here. and I think that's what a lot of it is. Unfortunately, with like anxiety and depression and all that other good jazz, it's just you don't know what you don't know until you know. And my journey has been 5 years now with the dealing with the like anxiety and the depression and all of that other good jazz that goes along with that. Yeah, it's been a 5 year. And the first 2.5, I was a fucking wreck. Wouldn't go outside, wouldn't exercise, laid in bed all the time. At nighttime, my anxiety was on high alert. I was in fight or flight mode. The wind would, move the house or whatnot. I'm pulling out weapons. Like, I was bad. Luckily, as I progressed through that and realized and, moved forward through that, it was like, oh, okay. I was literally freaking out because my mind was freaking out because I didn't know what I didn't know until I knew it. And then you start to get into those mindsets to where it's just like, oh, this is never going to get better. It will. That it too shall pass. It's a very true statement. But a lot of people also don't realize that that applies to all aspects of life, not just the bad times, but the good times. This too shall pass. All of it will pass. One way or another, this too shall pass. Whether it's time, an incident, an accident, a promotion, losing a job, getting a job, this too shall pass. All right, let's go see the steel production. See if we got anything. Get on my brick. Get your motor running. Wait, where did I build that son of a bitch? Down that way. Get out of the way, Fred. Oh, you bastard. Get off me. Where did I put that shit? There's a factory around here somewhere. There it is. No, 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 that ain't it. That ain't it. Never mind. That's coal. Oh shit. Skim the wall. Don't hit the pole. I was going to make a very, very bad joke. Soren, do you remember what you told me yesterday about this game? Specifically about the characters.
Yes, I do.
And I just ran into a pole.
No.
Where the hell did I put this stuff? I know it's near water. Oh, there it is. Let's go. Whoop his ass, quick, 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 before he gets up. Fuck you. Let's go! Whew. Fuck that guy. I don't know how they can justify, like Kevin here, right? I call these guys all these fat blobs, either Kevin or Steve, and you could hit them with the brick, and their leg folds. Can you do me a follow if you? Yeah, that sounds great, bud. Give me 1 sec here. So you just started in January. Professional button masher. Lever of chaos and good compensation. Awesome. Oh, your new account. What happened to your old account? Let's get back into the game here. There we go. Wait, did I not power these? I'm pretty sure I... Oh no, Soren. I didn't.
What'd you do?
I thought I had set up the foundry so that they would start working and producing steel, and then that was going into being worked over at a constructor, so that way it got the it made it into beams and pipes and crap like that. Nope, didn't do any of that. None of that at all. None of that damn shit at all. Because nothing's hooked up. On a pitch.
Well, I got my thing set up to make those plates to run to the sky lift,
Okay.
and it killed all my power.
The Skylift doesn't
No.
require power.
No, but the shit I built to make that shit.
Oh, gotcha.
So now I'm redoing my power.
You want me to come over and help?
No, I think I got it figured out. And
All
what I
right,
don't have figured out, I need to figure out.
that's true too. See, you don't know what you don't know until you know. All right, we need 2 constructors off of this. I wonder, would it really be better to run 2? PJ. I started an elevation platform, right? I started one here, I want to say. But the trip back and forth takes too long. So, with my quick goat brain, he's playing his version of the game. So he's in his own game. We're both still learning how things work and how they kind of fit together, Maddie. But yeah, once we're both done doing that, we'll probably do a collab. Maybe we'll see. Don't know. Going back to PJ, I started it and it's way the hell out there. So going back and forth, but using my quick goat brain, there is in the Soren, do you have a Twitch?
No.
No, he doesn't have one. But if
I
you
leave
want,
all that streaming to you guys.
oh, okay. But if you want to follow 2 other cool people, Sky Jameson and Jammy Jams, they're pretty cool individuals. Jammy Jams plays a bunch of everything, so he jumps around a lot, just like everybody else does generally. And then Sky Jameson does the same. And right now they're on a repo kick, so they've been playing a lot of repo. Right on, right on, right on. Foundry Rise. We do 2. No, right? No, that's an assembler. We don't need an assembler. We need a foundry. And I don't have the parts for that. That's fucking brilliant. One of these days, I'll get my shit together. I don't know if it's gonna be today.
No, it's not.
One of these days, I'll be a real boy. You just wait. How much did I need? 10. Let's go. So then we take that, and that will go into a separate constructor. PJ. Will do, PJ. Will do. Oh. Oop. There it goes. Alright, that's hooked up to there. That is. Leave off, game. Leave off. Alright, we got that. We got that. We got that. We got one of those. Now we need another miner. So that means another equipment bay. That I put way the hell up there. Telling y'all, man. I am smooth brain today. God, it reminds me of some of the fucking chopped up privates that would show up at the unit. Oh my god. All right, we got our miner. Wait. I want everybody to appreciate. For dinner, PJ made Panda baked clams with mac and cheese, some Sprite, and himself a Burger King because he's lazy. He went through all that effort cleaning the clams, then baking them, and all that other good jazz. Now, is that homemade mac and cheese or is that some, like Velveeta Blue Box or some crap like that? Because I'm thinking that, you were in there grating cheese, mixing it up, making that shit from scratch. Then you put it in the oven, bake it along with the clams. No, just me, just me. Kraft mac and cheese. PJ
Bougie
Ice.
adjacent.
Right, Bougie adjacent. Yes, we are posh here with our baked clams. That's just one half of the suit, and then the other half is just like suspenders. Suspenders and spandex. Tells you what. Get out the way. All right, let's see. There's one up here, right? Is it up here or is it down lower? I think it's down lower. Boo-da-boo. Oh no, that shit's on the other side. Do-do, do-do-do, do-do, do-do-do. No, it is on this side. It should be at least. Yeah, it's over here. Okay, we're gonna take our lovely miner. We're gonna give it some power. Righto. Okay, and then we are going to make a big ass. Conveyor belt system. Get out the way, truck. Come on. Come on. Ghetto fancy. Ooh, adding extra cheese. Fair enough, good sir. Fair enough. I like it. Yeah, that's right. We ghetto fabulous up in here. But you just need to go in a straight damn line. Come on. The conveyor belt is done. Yay! Alright, who needs what? Now that that is finished, we need... Oh, I know how I can do this. I can make this shit look real cool. Check this out. Logistics. Splitter. Look at that. That looks cool. Cool. Alright, so then we're going to take the... coal that's coming up. That comes up. And that will go into here. And that side. And the iron will come in there. That one. And come across to that one. Okay. Now that that part's done, now we need more power. Ladies and gentlemen, we got steel. All right. And that is to the pipe. Oh, looks like we lost Maddie. That's a shame. Hope they come back and hang out again. Seem kind of cool. Steel pipes and steel beams. Let's go. Isn't the Mark II belts 120? Yeah, okay. Oh, shit, that's right. It's being split. Shit. And the only way iron's keeping up currently is because it's on back order. So, need to get more slugs. I think the easiest way to do that is to get me an object scanner. What's that, lassie? Timmy's in the well and he needs help.
Timmy.
Soren, you're not allowed to do that today.
You ever seen the license plate that says that?
No.
There was a guy who was on Bookface, and he had a license plate that said Timmy. And it had the little handicap sign, and then it said special need. There was a thing in the window that said special needs child on board.
That's too good.
I was like, that's fucked up.
Hi, buddy. Oh, all right, here we go. He came up for a visit, so everybody get some kitty cam. Ooh. There you go, buddy. Now you're internet famous, huh?
Spoiled it all.
Nah. He has to suffer every day, don't you know? Through the incompetency of his human. But somehow he grits his teeth and bears it. Do. There it is. Above me, huh? Alright, game. You want to be like that? Let's be like that. That'll do. No. I thought I died. Hello, Mr. Slug. Let's go. And now, it's the pimp way to get her done. right, we need the purple one. Damn it. I don't have the purple one. Okay, we're going to go turn the coal up. I'm going to get that to 200%. So that can shit and get. Oop. That shit back. I don't need it. All right. Well, this takes me to my destination. I'm going to go have a cigarette. Do, do,
Oh.
do, do. Just riding the conveyor belt. The way we do. Hey, maybe I'll get to light off fireworks this year.
Why wouldn't you?
Last year I pulled my back.
Oh.
Yeah. That really fucking sucked too, because I had, what was it, like the month before that, that's when I had to go out of state. And when I was out of state, I picked up like $600 worth of fireworks. All right, here we go. Oh, sir wants his light on. And no wonder it was still hot in the house. I didn't put the air on. Put the fan on so it circulates some air, but I forgot to hit the... Here, we'll see if we can get them back. Mamau! Come on! You're wanted back on stream. My whale, what are you doing? Come on, people are waiting on you. Come on, buddy. Nope, he walked back out of the room. Guess he's busy with something else right now. Oh, it didn't take me all the way up. What a rip. Alright, we'll take the trip. We'll put this back. Good enough. Good. That has an excess. That definitely has an excess. Cool, cool, cool. So the other thing I don't even have unlocked yet. Oh, that fucking sucked. My trap just locked up and just clamped down on my right side. Oh, that was refreshing.
Unnecessary.
Ow, that fucking hurt.
I can't believe how well these injections work.
Man, that is awesome for you, though. That is too damn awesome.
3 hours, no pain. First time in years.
Something about a don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Right. Like I'm really stoked about it, but I don't want it to come back and bite me in the ass and just be like, "Oh, you thought you were good now. Screw you."
Well, I think that's going to happen just because it is meant as a very temporary test, a glimpse.
Yeah, it's only supposed to last a day. She said most of the time it lasts a day to day and a half. Some people it lasts like 3 or 4 days.
Well, hopefully you're in the 3 or 4 day category.
As long as it stays like this, I'm golden, because they said for it to work, it has to take at least 50% of your pain away.
Well, and if that's what it's doing, win's a win is a win.
Hell yeah. These power lines are kicking my ass.
And here I'm trying to get the new ones.
I'm just trying to get these to run to where they'll connect and stay running instead of having, because you got to connect them to the whole grid.
Right.
and somehow I only had half my power station power in this half and the other half power in the other half, and one set got kicked off.
Ew. Oh,
So
fucking
I've
hell.
got to figure out where the breakdown is.
Fuck that
Samples of
thing.
unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures. The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of
Yep,
arachnids, but with
spider
non-standard
aliens.
distribution and function.
But,
Because its attacks
but,
focus on
hold
stabbing
on.
prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Hold on. Let me save first. Okay. Options, gameplay. Apply. For the Arachnia mode, do I need to restart the game? Or does it just swap it?
Well, what's that?
The Arachnophobia mode?
So as far as I know, any changes you make, save it, then go out and apply it, and then reload it.
It worked. You didn't have, for that one, you don't have to reload it.
Oh no.
All right, PJ. Here you go.
What the hell?
Oh shit! Fucking cat! You'll take the spiders? I think this is more terrifying. Truly.
No kidding. Oh, so I was looking up this game today.
Mm-hmm.
So it launched in alpha testing back in 2019, I think it said. But it officially launched last September when 1.0 came in to the public.
I've had this game for years, though.
Right, you could get it years ago, and they were selling copies of it, but it was in a testing phase.
Yeah, it definitely was that.
But the official final, this is it launch was September of 24.
Gotcha.
And that's when the 1.0 came in.
That was fucking terrifying.
Yeah, I think I'd go back to the hogs.
That's just for the arachnias.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. See, there's another one there. Why is this one green? Fuck! Radiation! That's why it's green. Eat shit! No, not another one. Oh, it's just a baby. Okay, we can deal with that. Uncool game. Uncool. The hell was that? Oh, more radiation. Son of a bitch. You know, I don't know, but I think it's because of the horror kind of factor that goes along with that. A lot of people don't like spiders, and therefore it can make for a harder opponent or component of your game if players are naturally hesitant to maybe deal with spiders in general. That could be something. Using your own psychological fears against you to make the game harder. Oh, what's that one game? Until Dawn? You ever played that one?
Uh-uh.
It's a great story, for one. Like, it's an awesome, fantastic story. Highly just watch it on, like, YouTube. You know, somebody has that story out there. And while you're playing the game, you'll complete a chapter or event or something like that, and then the game pulls you back, and you're sitting in a psychologist office, and he's like, so what's your biggest fear out of these? And he lays out like 2 or 3 cards, and then you pick whatever you're actually afraid of. Hold on. What the fuck hit me? Oh, that fat prick! He threw a rock at me. One level done in 5 hours. Chances are I'll be back on Shaman by the end of the week. 77 tomorrow. Flying should speed things up a bit. Yep, that they will. That it
Who's getting 77 tomorrow?
will. Who is this? Myhala. Or Mihala.
Nice.
On a different character. So my guess is what she's trying to do is level up an alt that's close to 80, so that way she can buy the Cold Weather Flying book and then give it to her shaman. That is
Smart.
my guess. Yeah.
I know her and somebody else in the guild were talking one night and saying they had horde tunes. So it might be over there. 'Cause I know the book is account bound.
Yep. But just like the heirloom items, you can send those back and forth from Horde side to Alliance.
Yeah. That's why it's account bound.
Right.
Oh, whenever you find sulfur, mine it.
Alright.
You'll be able to make black powder with it.
Black powder is what we need to blow up rocks.
I know.
It looks like I'm going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship. Godspeed, sir. Godspeed. Okay, that's good for now. Ow. Wow, Sky Jameson, that would be really cool. Send me the link, bro. Can't wait for the heat stroke. Hell yeah. Do you got that all-weather stew? Sky Jameson, what are you getting into tonight? And damn a medic. How the hell? Oh, hell to the knock, Kevin. Mm. That's right, go into the cave. Let the spiders eat you. Ow. I'm gonna get that sphere. Oh, there's some nice water here. Where am I? Oh my. Girl, this nice. Don't smell like roaches or nothing. I don't know what you are, but you gotta die. I'm sorry. Damn, talk about a spastic ass death. Dramatic much? Ah, of course. As soon as I go to tab out. Okay, let me take a look. Oh.
Suitable, but not accurate.
Wrangler Pecker at your service. Bro, chill, man, chill. I don't know what your beef is. I don't have any. Cash me outside. How about that? Mother, why won't you just... Oh, that is too damn funny. That is too damn funny. Yeah, that's what your ass get. Where the hell did it go? What the hell? Get up there. Where did that shit come from? Just get randomly attacked. 420 is your rate. Psh, that's too much. Too rich for my blood. Too rich for my blood. Now, if you cut me a rate, you know what I'm saying, like 350. Seriously? Oh, there it is. That's where that son of a bitch came from. Get him!
our shores. When will you land? The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Damn. No. Piss off. Phew. I was almost deaded there. Unacceptable.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Bitch. What the hell? He can teleport?
Who can?
That big rhinoceros looking son of a bitch. One of the hounds. What the fuck? Fine. I won't go over there then. Rude. Oh, yeah, I made it to chapter 7 the other day on the first book. You know, getting there. But just not quite getting there. Is this second book any good? Action packed, she says. All right. Well, I will definitely give it a read. Like V&P action packed or actual action? Action, action. Seriously, my guy? Ah, I gotcha. I was tragically killed. It was a pandalarium, I tells you. Because as it's reading out right now, at least on my end, it's just a lot of like basic background stories, some hinty flirting, maybe a little bit of foreshadowing, but I don't see much of that in the book. At least not yet. Except secured to the knowledge that, you know, she's going to live as it stands currently. Because she's the main character. Nope. Gotcha, gotcha. And I think that's probably the reason why I haven't really been picking up, because it hasn't, like, I don't care about these characters at all. And so it just hasn't, you know, got a hold of me yet, and it's like, hey, you know, this is what's really going on, and that kind of shit like that. Dumbass move when somebody hits you. I swear. These Kevins nowadays.
With the big guys,
Yeah.
they remind me of Gru of Despicable Me.
Mm. Okay, I could see that.
They kind of skipped leg day.
Mm. we're gonna go get the truck, or the brick, I should say. And that shall be my chariot into battle to go try to reclaim my ship. Actually, that's not a half bad idea. I say.
What is this half-brain idea you got?
So, as you know, or at least as it stands right now, because we don't know how it's going to play out in the future, our trucks or vehicles are going to need fuel. Right?
True.
So, what I'm thinking is, since they are a standalone kind of unit, that I would set up maybe a couple different stations at different areas and set up the automatic running of biomass fuel, or the solid biofuel. And then it just sits at these checkpoints. So that way, if I need fuel and I'm out and about, I can just stop in, grab some, and then move on.
There you go.
Now, the who's, what's, it's, and all that, I don't know, but
I was watching a video today. It says when you get automation, or when you get roads and stuff to automate your vehicles, it says build your roads on the tallest platforms you can make, the 3 high or whatever they are.
okay.
Lay those down and build your roads on top of them, because then it will be taller than any boulders or anything that are out there, and those will fuck up your vehicles like route.
I've also just discovered that vehicles cannot be submerged.
Well, it's not a boat.
It could be.
But it's not.
We don't know what they have in the future.
Well, you ain't at the future yet.
This one clearly is.
Future, you might have a submarine, but now you have a Tonka toy.
I don't know. What do y'all think? Should I go through there? No, I should not go through there. Then how the hell am I going to get my shit back? Yellow! Oh, I didn't even get hurt. Okay, that was dramatic.
Nice.
I tried to run him over, and he just stopped me dead. And then just walked up
He
the
literally
front.
ran you over.
Yeah, just walked up the front of the truck, on top of and out the back, and was like, "All right, I'm done with your ass." Let's go. Ow, 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 ow! Fucking pricks. Well, there goes that idea. He wasn't just unbothered. That was just complete, just. And just kept walking. Like, what the shit? Oh, that was terrifying. I want those parts back. Oh, hell, I'm really like the wrong damn ways away. Ugh, that just seems like a lot to go through right now. So, let's try to grab some more bacon. We got sulfur.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fix-it helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Yellow. What the shit? Oh, what the hell? Oh, somebody else shooting at me. I know I'm on a mission to go get my shit back, but seems like a lot of work. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Oil. I found crude oil.
Nice.
And a purple power slug. Let's go. Achievement. Caught 'em all. So that leads up into another biome. What's around here? Nope, not copper. Iron. Who's that copper? Looks like iron. Okay, there's a coal around here. So this is probably for the crude oil and such. Fair enough. Oh yes, of course it doesn't. Why would the map actually be a representation of what it truly is in one human? Alright, we'll see if we can make it through the death field. Just looking for a viable option. Go down the side. Maybe. Oh shit, almost fell off. Sounds good to me. We'll go down that way.
Live, laugh, consume.
Deuces!
A simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Don't run from me! Let's go. More sulfur.
Noise.
Was ist das? We have found quartz.
Unknown
Let's
crystalline
fucking
mineral collected.
go.
This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions.
Be right
Research
back.
it in the MAM to
Alright.
establish classification and potential application.
YOLO! What is this? Geothermal energy? I said just regular iron, ain't it? Yerp. Nice. $300. Yeah. He just doesn't care. Guess we can go back to some island hopping. You know what? We're leaving the bridge up. Can't do anything to their actual heads, but ha, you hit them in the ass. No. Finally, we got one killed. That's a lot easier to do. The hell am I? Oh, a rock. I think it would be through here, maybe? Not cool game. Not fucking cool. That shit's all radioactive. That's radioactive. If I go up there, that's gonna hurt. A lot. Am I not affected by radiation when I'm on the... Oh shit, I'm not.
What did you do?
While you're in the brick, the tractor,
Yeah.
you are immune to radiation damage. So you can go into an irradiated zone.
Nice. I thought you just built some armor up or something.
Mm-mm. Now the next question, which I'm pretty sure I already know the answer to, does it work in those the puffers?
Ooh, good question.
Maybe if I go off this end and come around. Right? You know what wouldn't be half bad? A little mini map.
I was thinking that today once I got them. I was like, dang, just a little mini map corner would be great.
How like gamers. Never satisfied when you have some.
Always wanting more.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is a quartz area? Yeah. So here's what we're gonna do. Do 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 do. Dun-dun-dun.
God, I love it when stupid jokes just strike me funny and I can't stop laughing.
All right, what you got?
So I was watching one of the people in the roast of Charlie Sheen,
Okay.
and they call him up there, and then he kind of roasts all the roasters that are there. And there's some guy that's there. He's a comedian, but I don't know his name. And he's this big fat black guy. And he calls him out, and he's like, "Damn, you're fat." He's like, "You're so fat, you look like you deep fry your hands before you bite your fingernails."
Oh.
And I just can't stop laughing from it.
Damn. Oh. That's fucking savage, Soren. Oh my god.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools. The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies. Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available. Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Quartz crystal, huh? Okay. Do I even have that? do. Sweet. Little shit. Son of a bitch. I need both. I'd run out before I get back. Fucking power. Logistics. Letter. Organization. Oh, that's right. Shit. Okay. Now we just wait out for a sec. those into bars. Where's the... Alright, well that builds. Wait a minute. Wrong one. I'm gonna go have a cigarette. I really gotta go through and change the times on my damn clocks.
You ain't done that shit yet.
Nah. My phone runs my life, not the other clocks. So. As long as that's right. And the one in my car, we're good. I'm not saying I'm lazy, but I'm not saying that I ain't. I mean, you know, like in 6 months it's gonna change back anyway, so.
Just gonna wait it out.
Yeah, I mean, it's all good. Oh, man, that area of my neck feels fucking bruised. Grab me some pepperoni. Move your butt. Oh no, the power system went down. Get back to work. If I can open the damn thing, holy hell. They put the tear here in the wrong spot. Damn you, Hormel. Sharpen my knife. It's getting a little bit dull. Good night. Finally. Pepperoni, pepperoni.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
I thought time. Oh shit! I get Blade Runners.
Nice.
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Damn. Ooh wee! I got me some sweet new kicks.
Oh, right on.
I run faster, jump higher. I can clear the brick in
Damn.
a single bound. Yay.
All right, dude. I think I'll take a break for a little while.
Alrighty.
We'll catch you in a bit if you're still on.
Sounds good. I am going to end the stream in about 20 minutes. Yeah, constructor. Wrong recipe. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I will be in Discord still, and I'm still going to be playing. But some of my meds are starting to kick in, and I don't like to be on stream when that happens. Yeah, by all means. And Panda's more than welcome to come hang out if she so desires as well. had seen copper. I didn't pick any up. What? Bro, you see that? Son of a bitch. Alright. Wood skinnable hard drive and radar technology. You don't say. I might have enough to... Maybe not on me. More than likely not on me, but... I know I have enough of that stuff back at the house. I love this new jump. Oh, this is awesome. Let's go 6 more inventory slots. Like...
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
What she said.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Jesus. That's great. Haven't found any Sam yet. Not in this game for that. I think there's one of these actually at or just outside of the coal power plant. Zip lines, huh?
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast-induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health. Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
This fucking game, man. This shit is too much. Hell, now if people follow me off a cliff, they need to have their parachutes on. Nice. It's actually really, good. So 10 per minute. Oh, more cable, huh? Is that what's holding me back? Might as well. I'm sure I'm going to need fabric. Break this down into biofuel. All right, bud. Sounds good. Yep, I'm gonna just shut her down right now. So thank you everybody for coming out. Hope you have a good one. And next stream will be Friday. Yay!